go. Here we go.
And here is Irving. Pass to Butler. Butler double team. Here's Rice. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside.
Away team foul. His first foul. Team second.
So it's the home team now. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a clever pass right there, Bob. He got the ball to the guy with the better look. Smart.
Here's Petrovic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Now here's Irving. Here's Sanders. Here's Butler. And the layup falls.
Butler loves to mix it up in there. He's the heart and soul of this team.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Here's Ibaka. Misses from close range.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and the vertical of Butler gets up fast to dunk with home force.
And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Butler. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
When Butler is hitting from deep, everything else opens up. You love seeing him shoot. Confidence from him.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Rice. Here's Butler. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Paul draws the double. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Butler whooping y'all ass right
I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
At the line for your home team.
That free throw good from Irving.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Both free throws good from Irving. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Alex Caruso.
1:43 left in the first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. And there's a pick. Here's Heald. That one no good. And Washington the other way now. On the wing, Harden. He takes it in. And
Jesus Christ. Let Harden cook y'all niggas like that.
The steal. From deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. From 13, can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Gobert. Here's Cowens. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Home team foul. Jason Kidd. That's his second personal. Team second. Into the lineup for your home team.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell into the lane.
Home team foul.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for the away.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
Harden from outside. He can't get it to go. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Washington. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Serge Ibaka.
Here's Caruso. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guys.
Down low. O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Here's Cowens. He drops it from range. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one.
Shooting for the away team.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Rice. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Murray with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. For 3. Drains the triple.
This is the kind of teammate Thompson is. Willing to feed his guys when they've got clean looks.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Rice. Ibaka with a steal. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Sanders with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's the double with Thompson. Leaps for it. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Substitutions for the away team.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The ball's knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Substitutions on the court.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Deflected. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Gordon brings the double team. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. It's deflected.
Last 2 minutes to play.
They're running. Here's Chandler. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Timeout. Away team.
Visitors with the ball. 11-point game. And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And they double up Gobert. Inside. Ibaka with a steal. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Chandler. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Pass to Ibaka. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ibaka. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. From deep. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And there's the drive. Ibaka down low. Down low. Oh, no good again that time. And so it's Washington.
Your home team, 32. The visiting team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. Thompson left side. To the middle. Here's Butler. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Outside Irving. And here's Thompson for three. The shot comes out.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Double team on Butler. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitutions for the away team. Donovan Mitchell.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson gets a good look. Irving for three. Offensive board. Pass to Sanders. Into the lane. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a three. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Dave Cowens.
Here's Rice. Nails it from three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. Gordon. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
David Thompson.
Thompson's got 8 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Here's Barrett. Oh! Throw it down! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the take. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Checking in for the away team, Jamal Murray.
And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Petrovic. Barrett up top. And here's Gordon. Takes the three. Rice grabs the miss.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Thompson draws the double. Inside. Here's Butler. And rejected. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the wing.
Home team foul.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team. Shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. Tipped. Gordon with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alex Caruso. His first foul. Third team foul.
The home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer, no good.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle. Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Fast break, here we go. And it's blocked by Harden. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray.
Home team foul. James Harden. His first foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw drops from Murray.
For the away team.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining countrymates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Pass to Caruso. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Jamal Murray.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Harden drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Gobert inside. Here's Kidd. Gets the three to fall.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
Gets the three ball to go.
Three.
Hield got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Shoots off the step back. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. 1 second left.
And it's important that he'll improve on his defense because I like watching him show focus on the other end of the floor.
And so it's Washington in a good situation.
It's the fourth quarter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now Irving. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Rice. Clock at 6. Thompson goes in. Outside for Irving. They get it back. Here's Sanders. Here's Rice. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Thompson for three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Rice. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Butler. Nice move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's just a veteran move from Butler. Outstanding fake to get his defender in the air. Nice work.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
The rugged, tough-nosed attitude Butler brings to this squad, I mean, it's commendable. He works hard and expects his teammates to match his effort.
There's a screen. Pass to Ibaka. Over Butler. And it's blocked by Butler.
That boy is all over the fucking place, man. What y'all gonna do with Jimmy, man? Everybody be acting like Jimmy don't play defense. This nigga's a dope.
Lots of room. And Ewing gets it to go.
But this is what Paul is known for, a shrewd distributor with pass-first mentality.
Thompson outside. Back to Butler. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put them on.
And it's Butler with the jam.
I'd like to see Irving working the ball over to his guys. He's an expert at slicing and dicing the deep.
Pass to Petrovic. The three. Sanders with a rebound. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
God, that boy is scared of Jimmy. Jimmy.
It's that Rio, the recipe. I be cooking deep and God knows that it's shot can see. Hate it like I'm North Korean, put you in a mausoleum.
Oh my God.
You speak my name, I fuck your bitch and now we even.
Jimmy.
You live a lie and now the people
waiting for you.
See, I never put my faith into a human being. God forgive them, they don't understand. I pray for wisdom, I'm not dumbing down my master plan. I'm a mastermind, get the word from Pakistan.
Yeah, we right there, nigga. Hey,
I'm feeling like I'm Superman.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Stay good. Jimmy bully as shit. Jimmy, I ain't never seen you act this way. Who the fuck did it, Jimmy? Who the fuck got you in this type of mental?
I be cooking, even God knows that it's shot
To the game.
Let's go, bro, nigga.
Here's Ewing. And the officials call goal.
That's what it is. That's fucking.
We moving. Turn me all the way up.
Yeah, he thought it was sweet.
And it got people lost.
Got him.
Just one more wealthy friends.
Oh.
If you ain't got no money, we ain't fucking with you.
Let's go, get that shit back. Get him over.
Gotta keep faith. And it got people lost. I just want more wealthy friends. All my niggas bosses, we won't ever win again. Let's go. Take some losses, but people gon' hate.
Jimmy.
I made a name, coast to coast.
Jimmy. 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 Like my money shake shit and roll. You know they be like, why you gotta go? You just see fucking shit up then leave. Your moves won't even believe. Go get the album, by the way. PC GodZ. Shut up and listen. Good thing, my boy. Still got Michael Jordan with the picture. Still came out school when they did it. Tell me who needed me more when I did. I just want more wealthy friends. Jimmy. Jimmy, you gotta chill now. You gotta go on the bench, Jimmy. You gotta go on use you, my boy. He got scared of Jim. I need James to get this bucket. Damn. Open doors, let some shut. It's a reach, gotta accept. Yeah. I need James to get this bucket. No disrespect, you keep rep. Only here to get it with it. Yes, sir. I just said I need James to get that bucket. Ooh, you seen that. Get that. Had to cut people off. I just want more wealthy friends. All my niggas bosses, we won't ever want it.
What the?
Gotta take some losses.
He missed that bit. Wow. No, he didn't. I just say, I should have held that bit too much. Come on, point guard. Nah, you don't got the point guard. That's dang. That bit hard, nigga. That bit hard. Good game.
They get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Irving for three. Nailed. From three-point land.
For three.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Here's Johnson. Magic Johnson with the slam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and
David
slick.
Thompson.
The D had no chance.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Johnson. Off target at the rim. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a three-point game.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. Nifty move. He lays it in.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins.
Away team
Says
foul.
every memory he had growing up involved basketball.
That's his first personal
Skip
foul.
prom and stuff like that. He
team
was
foul.
just focused on the game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Durant. Rejected by Sanders. They recover it.
He works his tail off, and the long arms of Jimmy Butler contested that shot.
Tries yet again. Butler with the steal. Inside. And Sanders throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Right side, Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. To the paint. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. There's a good screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Sanders with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Butler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Hit the crossover. And slam dunk by Butler.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Johnson left side. Over Irving. Back to Burke. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
To the floor for the away team.
Washington leading now by 7. .59 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Toppin. Arenas trying to free himself up. And the shot is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Harden. Gobert, the screen. It's Harden with the drive.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
It's stolen by Gobert. Harden outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
Team foul.
That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Tipped away. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability to DeRozan, he can go get it.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Washington with the rebound. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
That shot off. Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
Team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
For the away team, Glenn Rice.
Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Brown. And they're on the break. Gobert with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Here's Caruso. Gobert with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Gobert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side Arenas. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
And becoming more physical over the years, DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
The offensive rebound. Collins. A second left. With 1 second left.
Collins.
And he lays it up and in.
Jason Kidd.
And Washington leads by 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up.
Alex Caruso.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's goaltending, but that nigga ain't touched shit. That's crazy.
On the way down, he's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Both teams will make substitutions. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. Here's Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
It's deflected. And stolen by Burke. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's sent back by Irving.
Big Kyrie figure. You tired of this shit. Get the fuck up out of here, man.
Outworking the shooter and getting the block.
Poke loose. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Washington.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Banked in off the glass.
Irving.
Irving's got 7.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Dives to the hoop. And Thompson sends it back. .133 left now here in the second. Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it looks like...
Yeah, that shit not sweet no more in that paint, huh? All that shit getting blocked, huh?
1:10 left in the first half. He takes it in to the right side. Shots good by Rice. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Pass to Rice. The kick outside to Butler. And again, Washington.
Did you see the play, though? Like, did you see the in and out play to make you move? Damn, that shit was crazy.
And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
That shit not gonna bring you back, big guy. Oh my God. Oh my. Kyrie, you gotta chill, man. Kyrie, you gotta chill, man.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
With the step back. Here's Irving. Pass to Sanders. There's the pick. Shoots over Toppin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
The away team.
Washington leads by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Cleveland trails by 11. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Irving with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Sanders. Back to Irving. Burke grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim. Shooting at a high clip. He's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Washington leading now by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Knocks it loose. Pass to Burke. Back to KD. And that one, good. KD's got 8.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly.
Jimmy
Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And it's Washington's ball. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Assist from.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
And here is Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Burke. Over Butler. And he can't bank that one in.
That's his
Washington calls timeout.
Second team foul. Timeout away team. To the floor for the away team.
Washington leading now by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
So it's Washington now. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Hansbrough, and he makes good on the layup.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now, here's Barrett. In the corner, it's Hansbrough. Back to Barrett. And stolen by Burke. And here's the fast break. Here's Hamilton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Caruso
Alex Caruso
takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First one falls for
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Caruso.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends
The ball goes to your home team.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry attacking. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland.
James Harden.
Something we've seen the last few years. Boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Here's Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Arenas with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 8 feet away. Here's Toppin. No good that time. And it's Washington the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Coming onto the floor.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Who wants a T-shirt?
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Home team.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Home team.
Damn, my boy.
It's
all right, my boy. You're not coming back, though, my boy. Charles, that is a game. You're not coming back.
And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Butler misses the baby hook.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over the score.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now Irving. Down low. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Burke. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Burke's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Cleveland. Pass to Cowens. Outside Butler. Nice ball movement by Washington. And that one drops for him. And Washington leads by 8.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And KD throws it down.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Pass to Cowens. Misses the 3. Cleveland trails by 4. Here's Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
To tie it up. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Finished off the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, giving a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end. And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
They set the pick. Pass to Burke. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington calls timeout.
First team foul. Timeout, away team.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson outside. The 3 on the wing, Thompson. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
Screen by Sanders. Harden. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Substitution for the away team. Rudy Gobert. Alex Caruso.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Out to KD. Here's Burke. It's tipped. Goes back up. Got it.
Richard Hamilton.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Sanders. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
Nails the tray.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, missed it. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time.
Richard Hamilton.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Timeout away team. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Home team foul. Richard Hamilton. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Shooting for the away team. Alex Caruso.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
So it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone. Off the tip, it's Washington's ball. To the wing right side. Rice gets the three-pointer to fall. Rice has got the game going with his first points of the game for Washington. To the inside. Here's Pettit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Irving. And Ewing sends it back. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Stolen by Ewing. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
First team foul.
Now Curry. Over Butler. Curry can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Irving.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Thompson. Off target with his three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Out to Kukoc. No good on the three. Fires the three. Thompson with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Kobe. And a missed layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Washington now. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Ewing.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Ewing. Out to Kukoc. Outside, Kobe.
First quarter.
Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Team second.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm. Oh!
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
There's a screen. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Cowens. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ewing. And here's Stockton. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here we go. Washington fast break. Harden has a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Stolen by Harden.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Michael Jordan.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Back to Stockton. Outside Jordan. Takes a shot at the elbow. Caruso grabs the miss. In the corner, Harden. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has 0 hesitation as a shooter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Washington leads by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Washington trails by 5. Gordon up on top. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
And with Aaron Gordon, he knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Butler on the wing. Here's Cowens. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Shots good by Rice. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Irving with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. It's Thompson off the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Sanders with the steal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Offensive rebound. The kick outside to Butler. It's good from long range. Butler's got 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Jordan. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Jordan. Here he goes. And then Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Out to Thompson. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now.
Away team foul. Michael Jordan. His first foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the away team.
Thompson in the corner. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
And the rejection by Sanders. A 3-ball. Curry with the steal. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitutions for the away team. Home team foul. His first foul. Team second. Into the lineup for your home team, Tyler.
Back to Bryant. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
Kobe Bryant.
Kobe's got 6 points.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Still, home team ball. Now, into the lineup for your home team.
Pass to Caruso. Five to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And Ewing sends it back. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Gobert with a wide open look. No good from outside. Washington trails by 8.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Home team foul.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso.
His first foul.
That's his first
Third
foul.
Team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Assisted by.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Driving the lane. It's deflected. On the wing, Kukoc. And here we go. Washington fast break.
Tyler.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
We're giving t-shirts to the loudest section in the building. Come on. Who wants it? Get loud. Substitutions for the away team. DeAndre Jordan, Aaron Gordon, Stephen Curry, John Stockton.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Collins.
You better get out there, boy. I've been shooting threes since the first quarter.
Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Harden outside. There's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Washington trails by 10. Jordan the screen. And it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block.
You better get your ass up out of there, bro. Come on, bro. Get up out of there.
Good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Right.
Yeah, fix some settings, my boy. Fix it all. Fix it all, my boy.
It's a 13-point game.
No foul, no foul.
Curry can't get it to go.
Let's go, push that.
Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington.
And he do this slow-ass layup. Don't, oh, I'm about to say, don't you do it with Jimmy right there, my boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn, I missed that boy just now. I ain't missing that good. Damn.
From three-point range.
I take that.
But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Jimmy! Chase down Jimmy! Chase down Jimmy Butler, cuz. Hey, I probably got the clutchest card on the fucking game. I'd have played Jimmy Butler clutching y'all niggas. Split cat. I'd have played Jimmy Butler is clutching y'all niggas, man. Nigga did a whole chase down, man. I like this team. I ain't lose that. I like it. It's always up 15 or 20. Get that boy. I ain't want to foul that nigga. That's why. Tweaking. You tweaking. You tweaking. You gotta stop tweaking, bro. I'm right there. Get that. I'm right there. Let's go, man. You got to stop tweaking, bro. Oh, my God. When I saw it, oh, my God. I'm just fucking with you, God. Oh, my God. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, God. Like, try to burn some of that shot, God. Ooh. Yeah, you might quit, bro. This ain't it, bro. This ain't nothing you expected, right? You ain't expecting this shit, right?
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Gordon.
There's
no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Washington leading now by 15.
Ooh, Tyler Hero. Boy, I been saw that play. I ain't lying. Come on, swing the code.
Ever since halftime, they played
Oh, he's
precision
squeaking.
basketball.
He really think he is Giants back, boy.
Something to say about
Let me
that.
show you Giants back.
They've set
Let me
it
show you
in
Giants
and
back.
executed brilliantly.
From the low block.
Big go.
Falls for Washington.
Big, I got Corona. It's like, nah, I'm joking. Face ass, boy. Come on, get that shit up. You better shoot it. Better use Bean. You better use Bean. Better use Bean. Oh, shit. Spin move. That's nice. That's nice. That's a block. What the fuck?
Pass to Kukoc.
You had that and you threw it up. Yeah, we still there.
Go with the three.
We still there.
And Washington the other way now. Early in the game, they had
Damn, I was trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
his first foul. First team foul.
14 left in the third quarter. Restart there. And slammed dunk by Gobert.
Easy money, man. That's all. Let's go. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I seen it coming. Good. Disrespectful out here, good. I'm very disrespectful. I ain't lose a game yet. I got the mojo back, yeah.
I do what I want and still be me. What I want, I deserve grams you can't compete. I'm an education street degree and never changed up. I predicted I was gonna be here, now look my name up. This for everybody didn't switch and gave the same love. They only did it for the fame, now they nameless. I've been here trying to score a goal like a game rush. Swear to God, I'ma win for sure. I got the same clutch. Your 5 minutes of your fame up. Would you like to make it call? Nah, hang up. Screaming mystical danger. I've been on my own Lone Ranger. Now I got the powers, Power Ranger. Always had dreams of living large. Reaching for the stars. Money, both sides, PTW became a star. I can't even play my part. We gon' live large. Always say level to the next, get your weight up. The top became a star. You know the vibe, boy, CJ ill well. We break records over here for real, for real. You know the vibe. 445 Deluxe Edition. Tell a friend.
Laser out of spaceship. Let's go. Stay clockwise. Go. I know y'all been waiting for a minute, man. We my HDD, dog. By the way, it's time for a takeover. Yeah, they expected me to fade away. I stayed through the tough times and the dark days. I found a way, something like a soldier through the war. Boy, I kept my faith. Eat good, but say my grace. Thank the Lord for another day. Still catch a pace. I remember Somerville. I was hustling many ways. Tell me something, would you do the same? My dark days,
made a name from the jump, my skills is mad nice. Go spray my own shit, I watch the bad right. Trying to keep up, little buddy, gotta earn your stripes. Doing lives, taking all my J's, late nights. I'm out of reach. I really live in private, catch you see. I play for keeps. When them niggas died of me, I still reach. I'm at my peak, 32. Might be moving like a nigga 23. I'm up now, they think I signed a deal. I'm really moving me.
Yeah, I've been independent since 09, man. It's 2022 now, man. What that tell you niggas, man? Even if they I ain't never took no deal for no label, I ain't never took no advance on nothing, niggas. Put at me, niggas.
They out of me. Took they style for me. Got the clout for me. All I see is wannabes. Keep that shit in front of me. Turned into who I wanna be. How you last so long without a deal? Come and see. Stay independent, I ain't worried about winning. Long as that bag coming in, I'ma get it. Do a little show, get the fast money in it. Do a little verse, get the fast money in it. How you street don't know about business. Show to the game, fuck practice, no scrimmage. Who wants smoke with me? Master P ain't got no limit.
I told y'all, man, back away. Hey, dude, this time back was great, dog. Days up the way. We don't buy your fine with this HCD. Came a long way. Hey, I made a way. Through them tucks, y'all know how I move, man. I remember solo when it comes to this CCW shit, but I got the gang behind me. This is different. Last time myself, nigga. This is what you need. Freestyle, man. Lately, I just been thinking about a lot of shit, man.
Still making moves on my cellular. All my niggas bosses, no failure. Figure that fact, now hurry up. In and out like a carry out. They trying to steal my place. Niggas trying to cross my whereabouts. Trying to stay low key, but they fuck with me heavy. I know I'm gonna make it out. The gold lit, take the savings route. My jean bricks, keep it on the flat.
Here we go. Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Pass to Rodman. Butler with the steal. Now Thompson. Outside Irving. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
O'Neal.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Shaq. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Here's Irving. Stolen by O'Neal. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Inside. And then Rodman with the dunk.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Butler. Rodman with the block. On the wing, Doncic. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Shaq's got 6 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Butler. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ice. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Shaq. Count the basket. He's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Washington trails by 7. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Gobert with the block. Pass to Harden.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Caruso. Back to Harden. And it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense. Outworking the shooter and getting the block. And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The kick out to Young. Tries again. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Gobert will bring it up for Washington. 7-point differential. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And so it's Washington with it, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Outside, Rodman. Back to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Doherty. It's stolen by Gobert. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Hero.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Now Young. Going inside. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Washington trailing. Hero on the wing. Pass to Caruso. And here is Butler. Here's Caruso. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. It's stolen by Rodman. Pass to Doherty. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling. And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Doncic, here we go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
At their free, who wants one? Come on, Senor!
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Collins. Screen by Sanders. Driving to the basket. Rodman with the block. They get a hand on it. Here's Collins. Back to Hero. Barrett wide open. He fires.
That's the three.
Drains the three-pointer.
RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Pass to Shaq. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Shaq's got 10 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Miami leading by 3. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Barrett for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Pass to Rice. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Sanders. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
.122 left in the first half. Here's Hero. Rejected by Booker. 5 to shoot. Screened by Sanders. And the dunk by Sanders.
RJ's movement right there did a great job of keeping the defense off balance. And he worked to create that opening.
Here's Young. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 1:06 left here in the second. To the inside. James.
LeBron James.
That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And Miami leads by 9.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Young drives in. Off target at the rim. Thompson right side. Takes a 3. Rodman grabs the miss. Stolen. Nice shot by Thompson. And now just a 5-point Miami lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And good that time. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Irving with the steal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And stolen by James. That shot no good. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Pass to Shaq. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Thompson in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Outside Butler. Yep, it counts. Butler's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Caruso. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Barrett. O'Neal inside. He's got 14. Butler with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 3rd personal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
O'Neal hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Butler from outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. They grab their own miss. Harden left side. 6 on the shot clock.
Last 2 minutes to play. 3rd quarter.
Goes back up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on R.J. Barrett. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Sanders' shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now here's Sanders. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Sanders has got 6. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul.
His first foul.
That's his first foul.
Team second.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 20.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Sanders. Puts the move on. That shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the ball. Takes the 3. Miami no good on that time either. To the inside. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside.
The
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so here is Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's the screen. James.
Home team foul.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Irving. Stoudemire right side. It's Young on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from deep. That man can fill it up.
That 3 off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson outside with the drive and the rejection by Stoudemire. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Off target with his 3. Miami leading by 6. Finished off the break.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Thompson outside. Here's Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Miami called for the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Also, they've generated a ton of offense in the paint, and that's always a recipe for success, getting those high percentage shots down low.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's a whistle. It goes on Tyler Hansel. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And that one drops for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Good D by Irving. And so Doncic will bring it up for Miami. They're leading by 8. Gobert with the block. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they recover it. Pass to Rice. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Barrett. Hansbrough with the ball. Rodman covering. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's his first foul.
14 fouls.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Comes up empty down low. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Stoudemire. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Banked in off the glass. Caruso's got 7 points for the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in there.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Devin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Inside. Let's go. Butler, no good. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Shaq. They double him with Butler. O'Neal. Out to Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Sanders. Butler from outside. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Butler with the steal. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Rice. That one's not going to go. Good D by Sanders.
Glenn Rice. His first foul. Team second.
Here's Washington now. Trailing by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Irving. Here's Rice. They get it back. And there's Barrett, putting it right back in.
And Barrett does have the size to go in there and mix it up.
Doncic with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
we go.
Now here's Young. Down low. Outside Jones. Young on the attack. Thompson pulls it in.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Curry. Misses the three. And Washington with possession. To the inside. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Sanders. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Here's Shrimp. Curry, that's good.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry. Airmail Express.
Irving with it. And it's Young picking him up. It's intercepted. And Young slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing. And great job to establish position and square up.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Gobert. Outside Harden. Looking to end the run. Back to Gobert. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And stolen by Gobert.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Right side Harden. Here he goes.
His first foul. First team foul.
Here's Gobert. And rejected.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Stephen Curry.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They get the rebound. To the wing on the left. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. And here's Curry for three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now, into the lineup for your home team, Dave Cowens.
And Washington with possession. They trail by 6. Pass to Cowens. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo covering. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Gobert. From behind the arc. Hero, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up top, Hero. Outside for Harden. Hits the trifecta.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Shrimp. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And they're running. Out to Beverly. Here's Maravich. Rice grabs the miss.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Oh, goodness! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You got to admire the strength of Embiid. I mean, he's able to work through aggressive coverage.
Pass to Rice. And it's all tied up.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Rodman. Butler covering. And Edwards, here we go. No good with a layup. And Washington with possession. It's Thompson, high post. To the middle. Pass to Rice. And he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Caruso. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Rodman. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Here's Rice. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Washington lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Knocks down the long J.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reddish. No good there. And Washington the other way now.
Away team foul. Cam Reddish. His first foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Pass to Barrett. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Washington with possession. 7-point differential. Reddish misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Harden. The three. Barrett. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also a great read.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Pass to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. Beverly for 3. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half. He may be grabbing some time.
That's his second personal. Team second.
That's good from Harden.
Six-man coming into the league to star player. Harden's transformation has been flat out incredible. And you know what? He's nowhere near done. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. I mean, he gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Reddish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
And so it's Washington
39.
up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
24.
They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside for Butler. Hits a three-pointer. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's t-shirt time. Let's go.
Young with it. Pass to Reddish. And here is Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Here's Rice. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Reddish on the wing. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Butler. Pass to Rodman. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing.
If there's ever a successful shot that still gets your coach mad at you, that's the one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
To the paint. Pass to Shrimp. Here's Rice. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Hero's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
On the wing, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Jones has got 6 points.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
That's his second.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shooting for your home team.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good.
3 times.
And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Young, here we go. Pass to Shrimp. That's tipped. Back to Jones. And that one's long. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Irving for 3. Here's Rice. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Jones with the block. Pass to Shrimp. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stop.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Here's Reddish. Rebounded by Butler.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Rice. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Irving goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team second.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from long range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Sanders. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
David Thompson. His first foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, Cam Reddish.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Timeout.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And Washington with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. The 3 from Curry.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Harden from outside. The ball's knocked loose. And they'll get another chance. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Washington looking in total. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now Curry. Going inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused on Steph.
Inside. Cowens. It's deflected. They get it back. Shoots from the right block. Curry's shot is off. And Washington with possession. The lead is 15. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Here's Maravich. The three. Barrett can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Lightning quick release of Curry. The D can't afford to lay off of him at all.
Harden with it. Picked up by Embiid. He got a piece of it. Curry goes in. Deflected.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here comes the break. Pass to Maravich. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Rodman. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thanks. Curry with a steal.
His first foul.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Houston's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. To the wing, right side. Drive by Curry. Over Butler.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
For three, Barrett. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guy.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Now here's Irving. Outside Barrett. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Barrett. Launches the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Rice. And it's Butler.
go.
Here's Rose. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better. You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's blocked by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Gay. And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performances.
Pass to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the long J. And Washington with possession. Irving with it. Picked up by Rose.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. Rose outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Kyrie Irving.
And Irving powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Puts up a three. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Levine. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Washington with possession. Here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Barrett. It's stolen by James.
2 minutes.
And here's Morant outside. can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Caruso on the take.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Alex Caruso, 2 shots.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. .144 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Embiid. The shot won't fall. Good D by Gobert. Here's Caruso. It's stolen by James. Out to the right wing. Back to Morant. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Doncic outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Pass to Barrett. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Morant, no good. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Barrett's got 5 now.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. That one is off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Brooklyn Nets leading by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Boy, the 3-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the stripe. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Thompson in the post. Shoots over Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
On the wing, Levine. And it's blocked by Butler.
Known for being an outstanding defender, Butler takes a lot of pride in finding ways to get it done in all aspects of defense, including shot denial.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got his first basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. For three, Durant. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Durant's got himself on the board with a three there. And here's Butler outside.
Jimmy Butler
sinks the tray.
No hesitation whatsoever from Jimmy Butler. Ready to shoot it as soon as he caught it. You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
Here's Hero. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The drive by Rose. Jokic. And Butler with the block. And it's Butler.
Hey, Mo, stop playing with Butler, Mo.
From a noisy guy, Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open three. If you sag off, spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
And stolen by Barrett. Out on his own on the break. Gay with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Gay right side. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Barrett. Lets it go from the wing. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. In transition, here they come. Pass to Levine. For three, Durant. Not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now. Harden into the lane. Now Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Assist goes to.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Gay with the ball. Nifty move. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Lucas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And it's blocked by Butler.
Home team ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the right side. Blocked again! Driving in. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Oh, got a piece of it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Thompson.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Oladipo outside. Out of bounds, Washington. Takes possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
They double him with James. And Thompson gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And an eye for an eye. Both both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it back. Here's Love. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Sanders. And stolen by LeBron. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Rose. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Well, Derrick Rose just so confident, so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations. Boy, has he become a terrific shooter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Washington now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Goes up to the stripe. Stolen by Rose. Fast break Toronto. Love, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tries from 7. And here's Thompson. Here's Sanders. And the 3 off target. Gay outside. Up and in on the way.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
And it's Butler missing. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. A slow start for Washington in this one. Pass to Butler. And a deep 3 from Irving. And another miss by Washington.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rose looking around. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Gay. And Thompson sends it back.
2 minutes left.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout, away team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Barrett. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Here's Jokic. And again, Toronto no luck.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Rudy Gobert.
And that one, good.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Edwards. Outside Scola. And a miss there on the triple. Washington trailing.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
What R.J. Barrett brings to the table nightly is an incredible array of basketball skills offensively and tireless energy. If he can get consistent with his perimeter game, he's going to be very difficult to deal with for a long time.
Now here's Booker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Down low. Here's Jokic.
Home team foul.
Nice D from Barrett.
Anthony Edwards.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
Rudy Gobert.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Well, you think about Rudy Gobert, a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. This guy owns the paint, and he is a force to be reckoned with.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert.
Timeout away team. T-shirt time.
Some changes for Toronto.
For your home team.
Now, Hero. They get the rebound.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Nobody near game. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
First team foul.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
The kick outside to Butler. Fires from deep. The shot by Collins, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2.
And Gay is quick at getting his shot off. Can't give this guy any separation, even as the pass is coming his way.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Butler. That shot, no good.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. He's looking for Love and finds him. Moves back up. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the way in. Love's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Washington making a change here. Shot clock at 3. Edwards.
Away team foul.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Rice. Wall with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Jokic.
Away team foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Irving, good.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
And Wall slams it home.
Just a spectacular move. This guy, John Wall, is a nightmare to contain.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more
shooting for your home
visible.
team.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Pass to Caruso. Wall with the steal. Here's Rice. From past the arc. Nice ball movement by Washington. Gobert the screen. It's stolen by Edwards. Booker outside. Right side, Wall. Stolen. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Caruso. And Scola with the block. Let's go. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Scola's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto. On the wing, Thompson. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Count it, good.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice play.
Away team foul.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
For Washington, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Third team foul. At the line for the away
first free throw is good.
Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside, Wall. Driving the lane. And that's the final possession with the nice deep. And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Has to go Bear. For three, Barrett. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. For three. Barrett's got 5 now.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rose with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. To the middle. Leonard gets a hand on it.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And he hits it to tie the game up. 9 points for R.J. Barrett.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Now, here's Barrett. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Rose. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. Rose has got his second bucket.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Washington. And here we go. Washington fast break. Stolen by Rose. Oladipo right side. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Nailed from three-point land. Caruso's got 7 now in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Checking in for the away team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. In the corner, Barrett with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barrett's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Lets the three fly. And again, Washington with the triple.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Buries the long-range jumper. Butler's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Pass to Hansbrough. And he banks in the layup. And Washington leads by 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's Wall with the drive.
Away team foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Scola with the clean look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
Pass to Barrett. .41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
David
and Thompson gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Butler sends it back.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Jokic. Nifty move. To the inside. It's stolen by Wall. It's Edwards on the wing. That 3 off the mark. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Washington. We witnessed.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Toronto trails by 9. Pass to Oladipo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. On the wing, James. It's a pick by Love. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's Sanders with the finish.
Dave Cowens.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the rejection by Sanders. Here's Rice. Buries it from 3-point range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
go.
Now Rose. It's James on the wing. The baseline, Jay. Ooh, a little luck there. Time as it drops.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Here's Thompson. Butler on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Pass to Butler. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here is Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Rose. Blocked. Now Thompson lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Now here's Butler. Thompson outside. It's stolen by James. Knocks it loose. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Now here's Oladipo. Back to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tipped. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And slam dunk by James.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Sanders with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Morant. Pass to Olajuwon. The shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Here's Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. And here's George. Defended by Harden. Back to George. Now here's Morant. Here's Rodman. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rodman. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Washington with possession. 3-point lead. Out left to the wing. .121 left in the first quarter of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Morant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, stolen by Harden. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Money from the wing.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Levine for three. First shot won't go. It's tipped. And Morant gets double teamed. And they're on the break. It's blocked.
Nasty defense from Rodman, part of his signature. I mean, he's really good at that end of the floor, and he can turn shots away too.
Home team ball.
Levine with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Rodman. Back to George. Here's Hero. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Caruso. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Olajuwon doing a nice job using his long arms and big hands to bother shooters, and man, he gets it done on defense.
The end of the first quarter with this.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nets, they're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
For three, James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
You know, when you talk about Oladipo, hard not to start with his disruptive defense. I mean, I think it's been his calling card since he stepped foot in the league.
To the inside. Thompson. Oladipo knocks it loose.
Cannot take Oladipo's athleticism lightly. One of the very best in the league as a two-guard at blocking shots.
And, of course, Oladipo made the all-defensive first team in 2018.
You know, he's really good on the ball, and he's incredible off the ball, shooting the gap, stepping in the passing lanes, takes charges when he slides over and helps side defenses, and not afraid to give up his body.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Rose can't connect.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Second chance effort. Back to Butler. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. The three. Rodman with a rebound. Butler with a steal. Pass to Rice. Now Irving. Takes a three. Rodman with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Back to Oladipo. From deep, Rose knocks down the triple. Rose has got himself on the board with a three there.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's the break. The three, James. That shot, no good. And Washington with possession. Outside Harden. Pass to Gobert. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And here's Oladipo. Counted from distance. Oladipo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Harden into the lane. Here's Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Caruso. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Caruso. Offline with a three. It's stolen. Got a piece of it. Down low. And it's blocked by Harden.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
Here's James. Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected. Here's Caruso. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Caruso.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
With a score.
And so it's Washington.
Your home team.
They lead by 11.
18. The away team, 29.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And Washington with possession. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Here's Butler. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Steps back and fires. And that one's good. Thompson's got 11 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Outside Butler. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That's his
the former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And so he hits both. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Second team foul.
Pass to Oladipo. Over Barrett. James up top. He's got 6. Ooh, Thompson with the block. From deep, Rose. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You got to take Rose seriously from there now. I mean, he's capable of doing some major damage from distance.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the middle.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And here's Butler outside.
Jimmy Butler
sinks the tray.
For 3.
Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Picked his pocket. Oladipo with the ball. Now Thompson defending. It's picked off.
we go.
Williams with the ball. Screen by Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the... Washington with the ball. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got the first basket of the game for Washington. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Irving drives in. Pass to Rice. Screened by Sanders. Going inside. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Williams is a baller. He's an exciting player to watch. Fantastic passer and shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Williams. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Steps back. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. And again, Washington with the triple.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Alex Caruso.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. Mutombo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Team foul. Jimmy Butler.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Pass to Mutombo. Oh, that's blocked. The kick out to Giannis. Sanders with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Now here's Thompson. Now here's Butler. Rebounded by Isaac.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Caruso's got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Last 2 minutes to play.
First to Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker. But he does so much more defensively.
Substitutions for the away team.
Washington leading now by 6. Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Harden draws the double. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Derrick Rose. And that one's good, Caruso.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Yao. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle. Rose with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Maker. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
His first foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for your home team, Alex Caruso. And out the line.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And Rose wide open. He shoots.
Derrick Rose
connects from three-point range.
And as he's tried to preserve his body to play a complete season, Rose has begun to lean more on that outside jumper.
And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
And what passing we've seen. Oh, you got to be kidding. Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Washington leading now by 11.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive, the ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Pass to Hansbrough. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Substitution for your home team. John. Buddy Hield.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Hansbrough. Back to Bird. Here's Hart. There's a screen by Hansbrough. Pulls it from 20. They grab their own miss. Back to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Knocked loose. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Away team ball.
Here's Irving. Pass to Rice for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a clever pass right there. He got the ball to the guy with the better look. Smart.
Away team foul.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First team foul.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Now, here's Thompson. And again, Washington with the triple.
3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bird. A 4-point game. Shoots. That misses off the backboard.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Hield outside. Into the lane. got a piece of it. Here's Irving. Here's Sanders. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Butler. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Sanders' shot is off.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
And Butler sends it back.
Yeah, a little surprising. Butler contests a lot of shots, but averages only a half a block a game for his career.
Now Hart. Pass to Hansbrough. Right side, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Here's Rice. Takes the 3. Outside, Irving. Inside. And Sanders throws it down.
Irving is a superb passer. He's skilled at slicing passes over to his teammates in the pick and roll.
So it's Irving. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 6. Pass to Jordan. Irving with the ball. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Another shot. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Washington.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And guys, add to that the fact that they have really done a great job of attacking the ball handler with their defensive pressure and forcing turnovers.
Harden outside. Pass to Hansbrough. Here's Caruso. Washington needs to get a shot off here. No coverage. That's
James Harden.
Harden's got 6.
Home team.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. O'Neal inside. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. Here's Barrett. Kept alive by Washington. Pass to Caruso. Now Hansbrough. Barrett for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
For 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To end the drought, and Jordan with the layup.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Caruso. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Washington in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Pass to Hero. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Butler. That's blocked by Bird. Healed outside. Bird outside. And here's Irving. He's covered by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Irving has some of the best handles in the game. I mean, he has the rock on the string. So how can you contain him when he has handles like that?
Hits it from three-point range. Rice has got 6.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Irving missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
The rebound by Hansbrough.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
This is how you run the break. Hill knowing exactly where to run. He gets rewarded for it.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Washington making a change here. Albuquerque trails by 18. Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got his second bucket. It's Barrett on the wing. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out. Washington leading now by 16. Poked loose. Here's Barrett. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 8 points for him.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Hansbrough with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. They kick out to Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Down low. The shot will not fall. And Albuquerque the other way now. With the drive. And Thompson sends it back. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, look, that's just the energy that Butler displays. A fiery personality who welcomes overcoming all types of challenges.
Albuquerque trails by 15. Now, here's Hart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
The three from Harden. And Butler, here we go. 3 on the clock. Driving inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here are the the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lobs it up. It's deflected. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
We've got 1:08 left from the first half of basketball. Hansborough, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hansborough. Here's Caruso. That shot, no good. And Albuquerque the other way now. Pass to Moon. Shoots from 12. And here is Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. There's the three. It's hauled in by Noah. It's deflected. It'll count. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And, Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And, Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
To the inside. Gobert. Noah with the block. They get it back. They get it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Left side, Jordan. 18 feet out. Bank shot, no good. Washington leading now by 14. Here's Barrett. Shoots from 12.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Driving to the basket. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Moon. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. It's Noah with the drive. And finished off by Noah.
On that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Washington leading now by 14. Left side, Butler. Pass to Sanders. Poked away. Stolen by Bird. Now here's Hield. And here we go. Washington fast break. Sanders with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. The kick outside to Butler. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Rice has got 9.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from deep. That man can fill it up. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hansbrough, that's good.
Oh, no doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of, but it's encouraging watching him share the wealth as well.
Pass to Sanders. To the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays with it.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Washington.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Sanders.
2 minutes.
Here's Rice. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Hansbrough. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hansbrough's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But that's what they're looking for. They need him to take on a bigger role this game.
Albuquerque trails by 15. Pull-up jumper. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. It's Barrett on the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Hansbrough hits them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Inside, Collins. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And playing with the lead, you can see they're making a much more concerted effort to work the ball inside here in the second half.
Hield outside. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving. Bam! Kyrie Irving. Outside Butler. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead. Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 11 points.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Barrett. From past the arc. Left side, Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 10 points in the quarter.
Butler loves to mix it up in there. He's the heart and soul of this team.
And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Coming onto the floor.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Will return short. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Albuquerque trails by 16. Pass to Noah. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And here is O'Neal. Back to Jordan. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Shaq down low. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The kick outside to Butler. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they recover it. Launches it. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
O'Neal. The shot, no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And Butler sends it back. And he recovers it. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
Home team foul.
It's blocked.
Dennis Rodman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Rodman. Outside Irving. Outside Walker. For the 3. The rebound by Hansbrough. Washington leading now by 15. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And another miss by Washington.
That's just enough. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Pass to Hansbrough. And another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harden right side. Shakes him. Rebound by Albuquerque. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hansbrough. And Hansbrough slams it in.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's Walker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kicks it out to Harden. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's Harden. To end the cold streak. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Gobert with the block. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And Jordan sends it back. Pass to Caruso. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jordan's shot is off.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
For your home team.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Irving from long range. Rebound by Albuquerque. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Substitution for the away team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Shaq. Puts up a three. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Home team foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Irving for three. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Thank you for coming out.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge.